Alright, welcome back to the stream. We're going back in. So, I played a little bit off camera last night. I couldn't figure out how to get salt water, and it turns out I just missed the prompt. Because the prompt, like if you go to here, you'll see the prompt for the bed is in the middle of the screen. Whereas when you go into water, or like it's focused on the bed, or it's focused here, right? Middle of the screen. Middle of the screen. Every time. Middle of the screen, right? Whereas when you go to collect some water, it appears basically down by the character's knees. So I just didn't see it. Plus it was white on a white background, which helped me not even a little. Alright, who needs water? You don't. I guess it must have rained. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what I just got there. Whatever. This one is blueberry. Ginger. Cornflower. Way too much water. Okay, well, I can't do anything about too much water. Oh yeah, it rained a lot. Cool. Why didn't I cook the mackerel? Yeah, I think the rest of it I'll keep on me. Can't preserve mackerel. That's weird. Can we cook mackerel? Nope. Did I preserve it already? In the days before fishing boats came with reliable cold storage, mackerel were often discarded or used as canned food. Not in Ireland. Minus 100 sanity. Minus 100 sanity. I won't be eating that. Okay. Okay. So... game plan for today are, I think I'm going to try and take this. probably have a chat window open, eh? Just getting my socials sorted. I could maybe drink. And that's eat. Just so I don't have to think about it for the next few minutes. Okay. Raven egg, sure. Where we go? The thing I want is all the way over there, so the White House. There's a thing I could theoretically repair, but really I don't want to repair it. I want to scrap it. I want to get the stuff out from inside it. Now my understanding, if I want standard parts as opposed to rusty parts, I need to be hitting areas that are between level 10 and 12, 20 and 20, which is one of the reasons why I picked this spot to go to. So we will learn probably quite quickly if this is something I can handle or not. And I need to give me a second. I just need to fix my chat window so it's a little bit less obtrusive. Oh, what the fuck? Your hit point is low. Why? This game needs to do much better at telling you you're dying. Rather than going 3 seconds before you die, going, hey, you're about to die. It's like, thanks, man. That's way too fucking late for me to do anything about. Okay, body temperature is going down. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go make that hot stone thing. Because then I'll at least have, hey, Straw Baby, how's it going? Because with this hot heated stone thing, it'll give me frost resistance for like an hour, I think it is. Do 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 do. Is there a place where I can see all of my, like my full heat resistance, cold resistance? Cold resistance is now 25. Drops by 1 degree. Okay. So let me just put that in there real quick and switch to this. So my cold resistance is currently 15. Still 15, but that raises it by what, 5 degrees? Of course, it doesn't say it here on the screen. That would be useful. Yeah, increase your temperature by 5 degrees, okay. So with this, I shouldn't even have to worry about the torch for an hour. Yes, excellent. Okay. I just need to get into my head that I need one gear always. I'm sorry, what? My axe. Okay, it's a pickaxe. Okay. That's profoundly annoying. No cars just lying around, eh? Oh, there's one. Look for mystical crate. Find weapons and armor crates. Activate rift anchor. Okay. Ugh, wish I had a shotgun. I say stand up, I say jump. Oh wow. That's a whole thing. That door does not open. Oh, that door. Okay, so this is just the entrance. Really, the place you want me to go is... Jesus Christ, that is a complex and a half. So I zip line. I think the zip line is going to bring me down to the other lighthouse, which I guess I could jump into the water. Why did something get dark? Where did the sun go? It's 10 a.m. Okay, I think that's an arrival point, not an exit point. Oh no, that's an exit. So that goes over there. Interesting. I think I'm gonna get a sprain. Oh, that should be okay. That door doesn't open. Stop standing up, man. I need you to be sneaky. The lighting effects in this game are weird. Like, look at that two color. That's, I mean, I've graphics set on those. That could be part of it, but it's still. Not a good look. Is he out of range, or what just happened? Or did he just not exist? Oh, he's back. I can't deal with invincible foes. That's kind of like a given. Yeah, he's definitely on this side of the container. Well, now that's a problem. I'm hoping it will resolve when I get closer. Oh yeah, I can't climb up that. Can I climb up that? Nope, stairs are just for show. Just in case of choice. On approval. So there's no interior to this building. It's all exterior. Right? Right. It's just a box, a closed box. I can barely climb up the outside of. Okay. This, yeah, locates ores, it doesn't locate. Loot. I would. Okay, good news, I can shoot that. Still can't shoot that guy. Sorry, what? How do I... Oh, I can throw it. I don't... know why I would want to do that. I do appreciate the box glowing from a good distance away. That's good cure well. What the hell was that? What are these purple things? Is something happening to me? Guide me to this. Oh, I can't see it over the either. Oh, I don't like this at all. Because you don't know where you're stomping, you don't know how you're going. Behind here. Why am I up here? What was the point in this? Congratulations, game, you have working elevators, but not working ladders. Look for mystical crate. I just found a mystical crate, but it wasn't the mystical crate. I assume we don't slide. We run into a crash. This is not Just Cause or any silly game like that. This isn't creepy at all. I am a huge fan of this. Did you spawn some stuff behind me? It's a fairly standard shitty game mechanic. Yeah, the game chose not to use the shitty game mechanic. Good for you, game. Well, that was goddamn terrifying. I have a healing thing in here somewhere. There was another guy over there. I don't want this. I want crafting materials. What is that? How do I get to it? I think that's gonna fuck me up temperature-wise. Ducked. I seem to be okay temperature-wise for some reason. So there's a scissor lift. That is non-directable. the mystical crate the game wanted me to have. Why did I make that noise? Not an enemy, just weird. Okay, I don't know. Put it just kind of a POI type thing. Just step on something. Because of the server settings. What did I just get? I don't know what I just got. I clicked view and it didn't let me view the thing. It gave me a whole bunch of menus. Someone found the weapon on the crates. Hey, Battling Bard, I am doing okay. How are you? Once human, it is, well, post-apocalyptic zombie survival game with lots of crafting, and it's multiplayer. I think depending on server, there can be PvP. The server I'm on is a custom server set up by mature-minded gamers. So there's no PvP. PvE. It's only PvE. This has a set scenario where it's extra special cold, so you die pretty fast if you don't have the right gear, which kind of sucks, but there's lots of ways to mitigate it, so, you know, I guess I'm supposed to climb up here. It's, you know, it's fine. Oh, I hear ya. Oh, there's another one. I'm still very low level, so the zombies are not very reactive. In some bases, they're a little why they're so unreactive here. I'm not complaining, because I really don't have the gear for an actual fight. Oh, that character's not loaded in properly. He's gonna be unkillable. I mostly play base builders, colony survival games. This is not my usual thing. Don't like this. Scenes of the movement. Okay, I don't see a way upstairs, which I'm kind of glad about. Oh, there might be a way upstairs here. Ah, oh, there's a way upstairs over here. Fuck. How about yourself? What kind of games do you like to play? To pick up random shit. Whew. Oh, that was already in there. Well, okay. Well, it's there now. Okay, so that was the guy I saw up here. Most playing World of Warcraft, Dragon Age, Unavowed, Control Obscura was cool. Fantasy RPGs. Yeah, I'm a big fan of fantasy RPGs as well. I haven't played Veilguard or Clair Obscure. They both look pretty good though. I did enjoy the earlier Dragon Age games. Okay, I feel like I've kind of hit the jackpot here for salvage. I think if you had played them when they came out, they would have been great. But I think if you play them now, you gotta be prepared for, if I say a whole lot of jank, and an old game design that isn't great. Oh, this is bad. I'm not exaggerating. Why are they wearing these things as heads? That's just weird. What do you want, man? Why are you here? This bird keeps showing up. And offering to open up Wikipedia for me. Yeah, like I'm certainly not saying they're bad games. They're just, you know, old. Okay, I primarily came here for this. These appear to be connected to story. I don't know what they do for me on the whole. What was that noise? Oh, that was a follow, I think. Oh, what a cheer. Much appreciated, Battling Bard. Do I want to keep searching? Really, I want to get out of here with my gear. Let's see what I can upgrade. Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear another one as well. Somewhere. There he is. Nope. I could have sworn there was another one. Oh, there he is. I saw the movement. Yeah, Clair Obscure looked interesting, but the combat kind of put me off. I watched Carnage play it quite a bit, and the story seemed very interesting. But I don't like games that are basically like quick time events in the middle of combat. Like, I like my games to either be turn-based or not be turn-based, right? Not turn-based and, oh, you gotta randomly press buttons. That has sucked since, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII introduced it. It might have been in there before, but that's where I first run into it. So I don't... Yeah. So I don't know. Mixed feelings and all that. I think that's the last crate. It is. Okay, I'm gonna assume I have all the stuff that matters. So I'm gonna bug out. Oof. Hopefully get some electronic parts and standard parts. Those are the two things I need. Because that is where I'm currently bottlenecked. There's some electronic parts, there's some standard parts. Excellent. So what do I do with these? Do I not scrap them if they're, quote, valuable, unquote? Okay, so now... I don't have enough standard parts. I hate you so much. No refined parts. Okay, so I could theoretically place an electric furnace if I go mine more iron. Is that 20 standard parts? 20 standard parts. That feels like bullshit. It really does. Why? So I just loaded up with water and it just... But I would need to have like access to like a huge amount of water. Okay, you know what? I don't have one of these yet. It's not entirely clear to me what that does. Stardust and other forms of matter. Call directly to all forms of stardust in the vicinity. Anybody who has to flock the air when the device is located. Well, I don't know that I want to turn that on. Dream doors are consciousness entities, weird, Born from pleasant dreams, untouched by nightmares, corpses remain endlessly, sleep from wake, but provide a more wake. I don't know what that means. I don't care. Power generation. Okay, I can make things that connect wires, but I can't make anything that actually generates power. Hilarious. I can make a garage, finally. I don't think I want this indoors, though. Okay, I need more foundation. I'm kinda down with the thing that doesn't use fuel. Will be destroyed by unlocking it? That's very confusing. Okay, so interesting. And own a motorcycle. I don't own a motorcycle. I own a bicycle. Bet you feel silly. Ride a bicycle for 100 meters, repair a motorcycle once. Turn on the grid snap switch, that was already on. Well, those two are easy. That's that one done. Sorry, what was the other one? Oh, hide pipes and wires invisibility setting. Yes, I would like some free XP, thank you. Oh, that's gone. Okay, so I think I picked up some other blueprints. used to enhance armor mods. Well, I don't have any of those. Weapon mods. It's a new storage crate. Okay. Special magic food. And none of those are usable. I don't know what they do. Oh, Polar Jelly, that was one of these deviant things. Okay. Oh, and I got some all-purpose plastic. Okay, that means I can maybe make another gun. Can we sort my inventory, please? I hate it when stuff is like all over the place like this. Is there an auto sort? I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I basically have no fuel. Okay. Bird egg. What do I do with these spiked tomatoes? Can I not cook them or anything? I feel like I should be able to cook them. Right, so I can make all of these. What I do want, I believe, is a shotgun. I don't really want any armor. Except that I get XP for it. I can calibrate armor as well. And there goes all my plastic. I don't know what any of this does. When deviant power exceeds the dormancy threshold, the deviation is activated. What is the dormancy threshold? Goes out mining when activated. The higher deviant energy, all the more efficient the mining part is working on the mining platform. Your deviant is out exploring. Oh, there's the activation threshold setting. Okay. Oh, I see. It's covered by my chat box. That's why I couldn't see it. So he's going to go off and mine stuff for me. Build power supplying facility. Oh, does this thing also need power? Oh shit, this thing also needs power. So you say you can hold quite a lot inside, but you don't say how much. Too close to the door, maybe. Oh my god, it's tiny. It holds way less than these others. That only holds 8. These guys hold, what, 16? Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're cheap, but still. Okay, I need to go to the washroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, we have an ad break. I'm just going to grab some coffee. Back in just a moment.
Of government to take action.
Alright, I don't know why my bitrate keeps dropping on Twitch. It's fine on YouTube. But Twitch keeps having problems. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. We just had an ad, so let's snooze that ad. Now, am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay. Now, biomechanical plants. No, I don't want to know about plants. I want to know about parts. That doesn't really explain anything. That was profoundly unhelpful. I did set that to above normal, right? I did. Okay, so I can close that. Okay, and back to chat. 'Cause, 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 Okay. Got me 10 ore. Well, okay. I need to make some more pickaxes. Am I carrying? Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of shit I don't need to carry. I need to make another storage box. A large storage box, at least in principle. Oh, there we go. 32 items. Hell yeah. What? Can I? Nope, can't transfer. I technically don't need the sniper rifle ammo, but just in case the game complains, I'm gonna bring all that. I have a grenade. But also I have a shotgun now. How do I disassemble? What do you mean I'm not the owner? If I'm not the owner, who's the owner? Oh, I'm guessing I haven't put them on, that's why. Can I... Alright, I disassemble things at the disassembler machine. Right, excellent point, Ryan. And then... Do I want to switch out gear? It does give me like way more hit points. Now where do I go? So that's turned on. Now, there was iron around here. But first I want to enhance this shotgun, calibrate the shotgun. To calibrate this more, I need more bronze ingots. Not super slow. How many more bronze ingots do I need for one more calibration level? I need 4 more. Okay. Oh, right, pickaxes. That would have been a very sad situation if I'd forgotten the pickaxes. So unless we get a blizzard, I should be okay. Now, oh, this is good. How do I... Okay, we found the iron ore way faster than I thought I was gonna. Wasn't this close last time at all. So, do I need to store this? Nope. Really? I can't loot anything on this car? Oh, there's more cars up there though. There's lots of vehicles up here. Don't like vehicles that are just set dressing. That's annoying. Oh, this is not set dressing though. Oh, that's a bunch of good stuff. Are there more? There's more. There's lots more. Man, I came in here for iron ore. Not complaining about the stuff, I'm complaining about getting distracted. That's empty, and that's empty. Where am I in relation to things?
Exploration, expansion, and evolution. Humanity not only cannot be saved, but would not be worth saving. That every obstacle we encounter will only spur us to grow.
I don't know that I can handle this temperature change. I don't know that I want to if I'm not getting anything out of it. What is with the sudden... Oh, that's not helping at all. I think it's warmer back this way. Yeah, there we go. did I just do? Drive at a speed at over 90 kilometers per hour. Okay. I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure one can get to 90 kilometers per hour on a pedal bike. I don't see how this character did, though. I wasn't exactly going downhill. What is that giant thing? Calcium hub. A ballpoint pen? What is all of this? Be on your guard. I don't want to be on my guard. Why am I being on my guard? That makes it a little bit more fun. I think that. Oh my word. Oh, that was not it. This is bananas. Yeah, I don't get to keep it, so, you know. Okay, now I know what those do. I will be avoiding them going forward, I think. I feel cold. Why do I feel cold? Why am I glowing? What's going on? Okay, I tell you what, why don't I take all this iron home and convert it into steel? The fuck? Oh, that's my little guy. You've got gravel, you've got copper, and you've got tin. And that's great, I guess. Oh, let's get my health back up. Only locked in phase 2. We're in phase 1 right now. What is this? Mitsuku's mark. Used to redeem rare items in the season shop. I don't really care. Okay, those things I don't care about challenges at all. Is there anything that's near to me? Technically, yes. Oh, that's these guys right here. Now I feel silly. Guys, you need to fix your stairs. Oh, come on. These stairs are so janky. Like, the character models have to be able to traverse stairs. And you can make in-game excuses all you like. But humanity's been making stairs since, you know, the Stone Age? Definitely the Bronze Age. And we have managed to make stairs that don't require one to actually jump. Oh, what do you want now?
Are you a friend or foe? You have one chance. Identify yourself. There are 20 guns aimed at you.
Oh, God.
Once more, I'll ask. Wait. Aren't you a mayfly? Come on over. Warm up by the campfire. I've got hot drinks and food. Just don't reach for your weapons. Our guns are still trained on you.
Who is even yelling at me?
Huh. So it's true. You are a mayfly. Right, that thing. Your big, weird backpack? But that doesn't matter. You're a I'm guessing you've never been to the North before? That's my bad, sorry. I should introduce myself properly. I
hate this. I hate this that I click on the speech
Really?
and then my character does
Mind
this
telling me how
silent
you wander
minding
this way?
crap.
And also to do what? I'm gonna ignore that bird thing. But if that's right, then we really are. We need every friend we can. Although, honestly, even though you're a mayfly, we still don't know you. And trust isn't something that can survive on words alone.
Even though we know you're a mayfly, we still don't know you. Even though you're a mayfly, we still don't know you. Even though you're a mayfly. Those two clauses have nothing to do with each other.
So, mayfly, if I had a job for you...
Oh, this is where I get commissions, okay.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. It's got both soldiers. I'll give you the location. You'll also be able to... Then we can All right.
So let's head to Whalebone and see what's in store there.
Oh, I have a new specialization. I've been going prospector, but that's not an option. New facility, large refineries, increased chance. I think I would like the large refinery, thank you. to go back down to Whalebone. Oh, I think that when I started, I was supposed to like land around here. And I fucked up because I was fighting with OBS, so I ended up respawning down in Whalebone. Okay. So that's why I missed all of that. So if I go... Nope. Oh, it's still not open.
So, this must be Whalebone. Obviously, we don't need to ask how this place got its name. But what I don't understand is how a whale ended up this high in the mountains in the first place. The people of the column look quite energetic, though. Maybe a bit tired, but still very spirited.
Hey, excuse me. Please watch your step around here.
You're Ethel.
Yes, that's me. It's just that we lost our previous leadership here and amazing. I'm actually a botanist. You know, those coxcomb flowers that can swallow... I have been trying to develop weapons. Maisley sent you. Ah, well, I could certainly use your help. Research, management, all kinds of things are piling up. But I've got to hang in there. As for her letter... Also, you can handle deviants and deviations, right? Because we've got no shortage of them. And I've heard mayflies are supposed to be quite... You can start with me. I've got an urge. I've been hoping that someone... We have no shortage of brave fighters, but...
Hey, there we go.
I've got a rather serious issue on my hands.
Nobody told me that, like...
I was hoping...
My objective is to accept the task. I started talking to Ethel, and it checked it off right away. Like...
Well, with temperatures dropping as drastically as they have, we discovered there was an untouched...
No narrative choices.
I just received a... Time may already be... That's right. I can help. I sent that team there. I'm sorry. Actually, I'll mark the location of the... Oh, my team is in you.
I mean, you just told me to Oh, I see. They didn't talk, but I got the task. Is this the Masley who's up on top?
Now, you've got a grip on combat, right? We'll have to take on more difficult tasks, and you'll need better weapons. Unlock your memetics and build a workbench and equipment bench in your territory. That should take us to the next level.
Oh, it requires power. Okay. Well, let's put it down and see what happens. No power supply, yeah. And you want me to make some tier 1 armor. I thought I did. Oh, I made tier 2 armor. Oh, it was at tier 0.
All right. It's good to see you looking like a proper mayfly again. If I were Egna... Of course. Let's go for whatever that madman... The column should be a good ally for us. Intel, let's go. Remember why we're here. For that maniac Igna. I'd say now we're ready to start targeting his forces. Weapons, armor, whatever else. We need to go in fully armed and show the vultures what a true mayfly is.
Do I know? Do I? Oh, it just gets marked as completed, okay. Oh, and it gets automatically. I have 16 points to spend. Capturing animals. Sounds interesting. still no refined parts. Compost bin. So that'll be helpful. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of new recipes. How do I make sugar? I need beets. Which isn't true because it only comes from a sugar beet. Like other types of beets don't produce sugar. But sure, let's pretend. I'm gonna need wood. A whole lot more wood. Pretty sure the water level on these guys are going to be super high. In fact, arguably too high. Now, if I want to repair a vehicle, damn it, which I can't. So that guy just finished as well, yeah? Yes. Okay. So these guys I'm going to have to actively work on. Alright, and tasks. Main quest. And this is another place he wants me to go talk to people. All the way over there. Let's go to this new place that I can apparently teleport to. That's right, fellas. Don't query who this random stranger is. Oh, did I not set that to track? I thought I set it to track. Did I just run past the door? Is that supposed to be a door? Nope. Now it looks like jank because I've got the settings really low, and I suspect it just hasn't popped in yet. Even though I have the settings set really low, the graphics set. Okay, I'm confused. Guess I'm just gonna cheat. That's not a graphics setting issue. Oh. Oh, more coming. Oh, there we go. That's looking a lot healthier. What is that noise?
Well, look who it is. Fate must have...
Am I supposed to know who this is?
I have no need to. Here in the North, I really admire their perseverance. How well people have used technology to survive this climate. But some other entities have drawn more. That's right. I think the time has come to resume our cooperation. As a sign of my sincerity, I have an old friend for you.
Digby boy. That should be pretty helpful, actually. It'll be able to collect more resources for us, and faster too. Now, why don't we head back to our territory and put it in a securement unit?
Because I have one of those in my securement unit. So annoying. Hey, jellyfish head. I have none of the currencies that you use. There's that noise again. Good talk.
glad you're here, my savior. I need your help with Veronica's figured out who's behind it. It's... Of course. The North has a lot of temperature control facilities called Chaosium hubs. And if we activate them due to some well-known energy issues, the Chaosium hubs have been abandoned for a long... According to Veronica, there are 2 ways to activate the temperature control. The first is to catch and toss in a Chaos Weaver. Don't worry. Once the Chaosium hub is activated, the Chaos will be ready when they come. Then we'd probably lose the... There is a safer method. Controlling the climate by directly feeding Chaosium hearts to the Chaosium hub. There we go. That's what you need. So, let's... Thank you.
Oh, I missed the actual trigger point. I'm going to stick with the push bike.
Include the theft of private Rosetta property, attacks on vital scientific research centers, and the murders of countless innocent Rosetta personnel. If you think this only concerns the Rosetta Corporation, then think again. The Mayflies are driven by a radical ideology that preaches a ridiculous form of coexistence with deviations, including dangerous and even deadly ones. The Mayflies' extreme beliefs have led them on a bloody campaign of sabotage targeted at life-saving Rosetta research projects. Projects that represent humanity's only hope for long-term survival. The good news is,
Was this an
this terrorist group
corporation
has
thing?
been nearly eliminated. Still, a few surviving members remain at large and are quite dangerous. If you encounter any members of this terrorist group, contact Rosetta personnel and report them immediately. By helping stamp out the Mayflies, you'll be making the world a safer place for all of us.
Man, I'm so glad I built the bike.
Are you a friend or foe? You have one chance. Identify yourself. There are 20 guns aimed at you. Once more, I'll ask. Wait, aren't you a mayfly? Come on over. Warm up by the campfire. I've got hot drinks and food. Just don't reach for your weapons.
It's the same
Guns are
voice
still
actress.
trained on you.
Is this Mastley again? Oh my god.
We meet again. Yeah, like beating the vultures, kicking Rosetta's butt, and taking on monoliths all by yourself. The stories about you just kept getting wilder.
Didn't do any of those things.
Speaking of which, the good news is, we discovered a deviation at Camp Igloo and managed to stop it before it could spread. The bad news is, I've been affected by it. It all started with insomnia. I didn't think much of it until the 3rd day when I started hearing whispers. It's hard to explain. It was constantly telling me things, from prehistoric civilizations to scientific theories, but that wasn't all. It also told me about itself. It said it was bound to an unknown realm. After saying that, it would just... Now, all that stuff was beyond me. Time for my favorite question. Bad news is, I dozed off during all the theory talk, so I've got nothing. Good news is, I'm sleeping better now. Not a bad result, right? The only downside is, every time I see Veronica now, she just goes on and on. The more you pursue knowledge... Enough about Veronica. I've looked into the glacial monolith, and right now, my team needs to focus on dealing with the vultures. But we also can't risk this spreading again. As far as we know, so let's work together. I need you to infiltrate the Taiga Labs and investigate. Great, but I have to say, it won't be easy.
Cool. How do I opt out? No? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to click on that.
Huh. So it's true. You are a mayfly.
You just told me you knew me.
Right, that thing. Your big, weird... But that doesn't matter. I'm guessing that's my bad, so I should introduce... Really? I'm gonna... If that's right, we need every... Although, so... Great. It's got both. I'll give you the location. You'll also be able... Then we can Alright.
So let's head to Camp Igloo and see what's in store there.
You're saying there's a new thing in here? Or just a thing I can afford? I don't see anything new in here. I think I was looking at this a minute ago. Let's do that. Well, I really wanted planter boxes, but that'll do for now. go to Camp Igloo. Oh, I was just there. Oh, that cost money to teleport to. Ugh. At least it's giving me a lot. It's part of the intro quests.
Huh. So this is Camp Igloo. It looks like there's no shortage of food, at least. A lot of potatoes. The people of the column look quite energetic, though. Maybe a bit tired, but still very spirited.
That is the same commentary as before. Okay, that is supposed to be the door in. Do I have to talk to the lady I just talked to? God damn it.
Hey, you! Oh, my bad. I mean, mister? I thought you were a column member. I've been looking at harvest reports so long. So then. Really? My sister... No, I mean... Company Commander Torres sent you? No doubt, that's Maisley's handwriting. And her... So, you're a mayfly? And I'm Wendy, Director of Logistics. I'm responsible for food production here. Mainly potatoes. In fact, I have an urgent task right now. It would be, rest assured, like, well, you'll be rewarded.
It's nice to get some work. So, should we see what's going on here, or maybe we can find some old acquaintances? Let's explore a bit. In my experience, asking around usually leads to jobs.
Right. I don't know if you've heard of the Union. It's a group of survivors in East Nalcott. A while ago, we made contact. We agreed to provide them with some pre-Starfall tech, as well as military equipment. In exchange, the Union sent a convoy, but along the way, we lost the last location we have. What a hero. Camp Igloo is under threat. I'm sorry, but right now, once the supplies are... Now...
Well, giving up potatoes are their own seed. Sure, sounds great. This really feels like it's multiple old... Is that scenic? That doesn't feel scenic. It feels like there's multiple old... Good God, that's the fifth Masley. OTAB. I've already accepted commissions. You won't let me accept any more.
Now, you've got a grip on combat, right? We'll have to take on more difficult tasks, and you'll need better weapons. Unlock your memetics and build a workbench and equipment bench in your territory. That should take us to the next level. All right. It's good to see you looking like... Of course, whatever that. The column should be intel. Let's go.
How do I... There we go. Now, I believe I increased the capacity on this thing. So the ones I got before are good. The ones, this one, are very basic, got a few traits. So those are combat assists. Place the diggy boy in the securement. I don't know if it has to be that one, but let's make it that one. You want me to go back and speak to that guy now? That seems so unreasonable. I don't know what that's for. I don't know what that's still for. Oh. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, you guys just... just spawned inside my house. As if that's a reasonable thing. Are the arrows... Oh, no, the arrows are not going to explode. I don't like this at all. I think it sucks that it did not tell me ahead of time what was going to happen. God, I technically didn't have to face that. Oh, helpful. It says stuff over there. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't mean to make pants. Pants are not what I needed. That was a mistake. Oh, did I not get the compost thing? I did. Oh, I need wood. Right. Why am I cold already? Oh, it's under -3 degrees. Is my body temperature still going down? It sure isn't going up. Where's my campfire? Where's the campfire? Why is my frost resist down to 5? Oh, because I had stuff made out of reindeer hide that I just trashed. Okay. I see. Hiding stats on gear is bad. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You know what, buddy? I don't like you. I don't like you. And it is not even nighttime, and I'm in a safe area, and I'm losing temperature. So can I filter for reindeer? I can filter for crops, which is interesting. Nope, can't filter for reindeer. I vaguely recall some reindeer being over there sometimes. I haven't noticed mint before. I need so many more supplements than that. Well, at least I was worried about the reindeer spawn. If I could just have, like, triple that number. That would be so much more helpful. I'm getting cold again. How am I coldest within my territory? None of that was helpful. Let's try the raid mask. That gives me melee damage. Okay, so we're not going to waste time with that. That's going to give damage protection. That's going to give cold resist. Why is it defaulting to cowhide? Grain yield, nothing. Seal skin. Let's go. Grain yield. Oh, you've just lost the other cold resistance you were getting. Oh, low temp. It says up there at the very top. At the very, very top. Low temperature. But then it doesn't explain what low temp is. That's so annoying. Oh, you can just automatically put stuff in. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, you restore sanity. That is useful. Hey, mackerel. And then this thing. Which is plus 10 cold resistance. That's really good. Yeah, you guys are all gonna have too much water. Well, I've got 7 points now. Which is something I wanted. Planter boxes. I wouldn't mind a solar generator, but I mean, I can't make them because I don't have enough refined parts or fireproof plastic. You know, we're gonna go with unit number 5. What is the difference between planter boxer and loam in this game? I'm guessing only certain plants can only be put in planter boxes. That's a common thing. Okay. So it seems like there's only a small benefit to planter boxes. Small, like a 20% growth rate. And then some other high optimization stuff I don't care about. So it seems like planter boxes are not, strictly speaking, worthwhile. Except I'm not doing high optimization stuff, so that just random 20% is a nice benefit. The other thing it looks like I should be doing is I should be moving those crops indoors because I'm getting too much water and there's no way for me to stop the plants getting water. Like the ones that go to 100% are fine outside, but the ones that don't go to, that are sad, if they go to 100%, it should be indoors, but for indoors I need to have a light, and if I don't have a light, I need the solar panel. Okay. With all of that said, I'm going to go hit the washroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I think I want a gun. Nope, I don't have the parts I need for a faster firing gun. Womp womp. Okay. I would like a hat or mask or boots that do low temperature. Hat does not do it. I think I already checked gloves. Hat or mask or boots. Boots don't do it. Really? The only thing it does are these two items of clothing. Oh, I need to change one of... Fuck. I need rustic. Right, I can't make them. Right, because I lost out on the 5% for no good reason whatsoever. Now if I do blueberry, okay, so if you want me to speak to this guy, just to finish this quest line. Blister's gone. That's excellent. We'll tell you what, while we wait for that to load, let me chop down some trees real quick. What a white thing over there. Nothing. She's a lump of ice. Did I not loot all that? I thought I did. Look at all these cars, man. Coming over here would have been so much easier than when I started. My God, look at all these cars. That's a player house? Goddamn Featherleaf. Nicely done. I mean, the wiring could use some work, but the rest of it's absolutely amazing. Kidding me? This stuff still isn't loaded. The door's eventually going to be here. Let's move these around. Let's move the grenade to 4. Can I sell you my roasted berries? Oh, that's not. You're not a shop. You're a shop. Can I sell you stuff? Or are you only for buying premium currency crap? You're only for buying premium currency crap. Okay, how about you?
Wonderful. I am glad you have taken care of it. So what There we go, spoke. See...
Like 8 quests to talk to this guy.
My friend, it is so good. Indeed I have. Interested? There's a food factory near. The temperature has dropped sharply. That was my first. Then I learned that they sent people to the Go speak with him. He can fill you in on the...
You have another quest.
You have been busy, Mayfly.
I
Strange
really
happenings
haven't.
at the old Wishland and very strange. Oh, I would not want to Why don't you go see him? He has been at... I think it should...
Both of these guys are nearby. That's even closer. I really wish you'd just mark the people quests. I don't know what this currency is. Check over there. This is very Asia coded. I shall be mysterious because I can, and no other reason. And the other person I'm looking for is Ridley. And you only have a name when I'm more than a certain distance away from you. Oh my god. Once I'm right beside you, your name tag vanishes, as name tags do. The other way, you're less likely to know who someone is when you're up close. I'm gonna do a cutscene.
The
Yes.
Mayfly. Did that guy send you? He seemed quite interested. Said he knew someone who might... It's a long story. I recently led a group of column members into the old Wishland amusement. You know the park's mascot, Mr. Wish? When I woke up the next day, however, that's only the beginning. Ever since then, the voice of Mr. Wish emanates. It won't stop. I tried throwing the poster away, but it always reappears. I'm at my wit's end. Although that researcher said it might be caused by a deviation. I do it myself, but... Oh, thank you.
Okay, that's you. I really don't like games where you can only focus on one quest at a time, where you can only have one of them on your map at a time. The Borderlands series does this as well. And I'm like, I have like 15 tasks, and 4 of them may be in the one area, but it's not going to tell me that unless I go individually through each of them. And that's kind of shitty.
Hello, Mayfly. I'm Igloo's head of security. Maisley, where did you hear? The foreman there reported that the temperature would... Then we lost all I sent a small security team due to the constant... You want to make yourself... Good. I'll provide you the location. Food here is running danger. I'll be here
Okay.
Forward. The ability to cycle faster than the game can draw things is kind of silly.
fuck? Let's give everything a chance to load. Wow, this is really kind of like 1990s online gameplay. And I don't mean that in a good way. I can go meet the next contact now that I just magically know where they are, because she didn't say it. And also the message said that the first contact was tell me where the second contact was. And
program on Nalcott. It also carried out a widespread campaign to modernize the island and its infrastructure. This meant that even after the devastating events of Starfall, the seeds Rosetta planted here would continue to... Many pieces of Rosetta technology can also be found in perfect working order all across the island.
Oh, that's another player.
Driving down Rosetta paved roads, remember who laid the groundwork for your survival.
It's the same lady. It's way too janky.
I'm talking about metahumans. People who have been changed by exposure to stardust. Metahumans boast a range of incredible abilities and adaptations.
Yeah, this is what I
But
got
the full
talked about in
extent of
terms
what
of
they
combat
can
having
do remains
weight.
unknown.
There's no
Here
weight
at
to
the
the
Rosetta
buffalo.
Corporation, we're charting a new future for the human race. And we know that grasping the power of stardust is an essential part of that. So if you believe that you, or someone you know, might be a metahuman, reach out to the Rosetta Corporation as soon as you can. Because if you are a metahuman, then our team of scientists and researchers will stop at nothing to understand and unlock your full potential.
By way of vivisection. Why? I don't need any of those things. Oh, here we are. Set up on a trade zone, choose your goods, put them on display, and wait for the metas to purchase them. Okay. I don't understand. I think this is meant to be a trading area for players. But nobody else is. Oh, it's not true that nobody else. Oh, it might be true that nobody else. Yeah, no, that's her. Why? Are there... I don't see any vending machines here, though. Oh, this is Wishland? Isn't that where I have like another task? One there, okay. I hate the way it moves the map around, so I don't know where it is in relation to me. Okay, there's one here and there's one here. There's a rift anchored in both. Level 15, level 18. I see. I'm not doing a Chaosium hub, thank you very much. what I am curious is if another player has set up a vending machine here. Definitely looks like a no. Especially since I don't even know how to make a solar-powered vending machine. Oh, it's just a variant on the solar on the vending machine. Let's see. So I could do it. Well, I'm not gonna do it. Need mushrooms. Where do we get mushrooms? Why would I want? I don't give a shit about decor. Okay, that looks like it might be useful. I don't really need that. Turrets. I wouldn't mind me some turrets. I mean, they're far behind everything else I need. I would love to build a fridge, but I don't have electricity. So let's just get electricity. Portable thermostat reduces or increases the environmental temperature within 3 meters by 20 degrees. That seems kind of critical. Let me just zoom home real quick. Oh, flight mode. Oh, I assumed flight mode was the thing I had to get an upgrade for, where you would actually fly. But no, I didn't realize it just unlocks the camera. And does my motorcycle still not need repair? Where's my motorcycle in my garage? Did my garage get destroyed? Ah, that's frustrating. That'll be pretty helpful, actually. Am I fucking cold in my own home? It at this desk. And you need things I haven't found yet. So annoying. It would seem like I'm gonna need a lot of copper ingots. Just for fuses. Mostly trash. Oh, that's where it went. Okay. Now I go here, now I go here, and now I go to my sniper rifle. And I right click. I don't know that I want that. Weapon mode on weapons. When triggered, fast gunner weapon damage plus 1.2%. That seems like nothing. In terms of accessories, I have an optic. Oh, my little chat window's in the way. Hang on. I think for this game, I want my chat window maybe on the left-hand side of the screen, because there's not a lot going on over there. Maybe. Yeah, I'll try it over there for a bit. In the meantime, that is a tiny increase to the range, but I think a massive boost to everything else. Okay, yeah, the silencer doesn't work for you. So how about you? Oh, you get nothing. Okay. Sure. And can it just be removed? Yeah, it can just be removed. Whenever. And you just get cosmetics. Okay. I have no mods for you. Okay, you could have rolled me. Oh no, you can have a mod. Let me double check. What am I wearing for pants and jacket? I'm wearing raid and raid for both, which was a mistake, or which was the mistake. They need to be rustic. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and I still can't make them. So let's just put that armor mod on there real quick. Just to get that journey thing finished. Disassemble to get mod parts, enhance. Enhance any mods. can't scrap it. Because it's not a useful mod. I assume I still can't build a... Yeah, none of that. A synthesis bench. White. Intermediate supplies. Still don't have the standard parts. Still don't have refined parts. I don't have any refined parts. Which I assume are the next step up above standard parts. Did I put something in there that I didn't need to put in there? I don't know. How do I withdraw all? And then, yeah, there we go, I did. And then deposit all. Wow, everything fit in there. It would be better to replace these small boxes with those big boxes. Oh, you're already empty. No, not H, J.
Got a Chaos Heart. Let's put it in the Chaosium hub as soon as we can.
And loads of room left. So much better. Whew. I'm glad the game said no. Something else being made in here? Well, I've got some food being made, but that's about it. Oh, you got iron ore for me. God damn. That's helpful. Yeah, okay, so my damage is not coming back by itself. There it is. Yeah, they broke it. Which tells me that if I have to do base defense, this is in a terrible position. Okay, you're still not. Can I... not change these? I'm out of rubber and I'm out of waste plastic. Didn't I want to do water storage? Oh, but I'm out of wood again. Because of course I am. So, you know what? I don't need that anymore. Oh, you're ready to go? You're not ready to go. You just have a green thing over to mock me. But now I can build this. Right. Can I connect these in any way? Seems more facilities. Power generation. Ooh, connect pipes. That has 72. I may have set them backwards. Doesn't make any difference. Why would I put the portable mixed fuel into a water tank? That seems like an odd choice. I'm going to leave that for a couple of hours and see what happens. what did he want me to do with it? Chaos. Heart. Control 4 rift anchors. Well, I've got 2. Submit 1 Chaosium Heart to the Chaosium hubs. I feel like that's gonna suck. Alright, where is it? I feel like this is gonna suck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why? 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 I don't even understand any of this. Why are you telling me about the curiosity catcher? I did say it was going to suck, and it did. I don't know why that happened. Why am I on my roof? Let me Google that while I restore my stats. still have the heart. It's not a scenario challenge, it's a task. It is a level 10 quest. There's no level requirement there. I don't want to do anything to do with Stardust flora or fauna. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Sanity is not dropping. There's now a 2 above my sanity. Monitoring data, Chaos Weaver. I have a heart. There's no extreme weather. Can't reduce the weather level. I do not want to lure a Chaos Weaver. I don't understand. Effects aren't being on. Just you can last from the end of the current extreme to the end of the next extreme weather phase. No effects during the phase. My next phase. So there has to be extreme weather for me to activate a buff. There's no extreme weather there either, but there is Stardust flora, whatever the fuck that is. I would love it if this game explained what the fuck it was about. Where's my bike? Good music choice in the house. Let's give it a minute to let stuff load in. Has the damage on this weapon gone down? I feel like it has. What does this say? Unmanned production, production available. Control, hold to fix on screen. Is this stand here and kill everything while waves spawn? I'm a bit hungry. Okay, well then let's eat something. Like, I have food, don't be complaining. Okay. Am I supposed to be able to interact with something here? I'm a smidge baffled as to what the fuck is supposed to be going on here. Why? Hey Meta, guess what I'm making? Space to improve your connecting. Forget how to use it. It's okay, let me show you. I'm sorry, what? Marking important. What are you talking about? Do you mean this? Am I supposed to press Q in here? That did nothing. Oh look, there are creatures over here now that they've spawned. What the fuck are these guys? This would work so much better without the lag. These are not the weird demon things from before. These are humans in weird masks. These must be the vultures. The other NPCs we're talking about. Smoke bomb and gunpowder. At least this wasn't a complete wash. It's mostly a wash, but it wasn't a complete wash. What am I looking at from here? Oh, I'm looking at this area. Okay, I think I can just start walking around now. There's even more cars. I'm getting like 25 iron out of each of these, which is no, getting 30, which is still kind of garbage. How long does that food last? Gives me an effect for 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play for 30 more minutes at least. So what I need now is more iron ore. Oh, I thought I saw iron ore there. Fuck. Yeah, so there's a huge boost on the last hit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That something saw me? I see. But that's not actually helping me. Like, I'm not getting anything out of it. No, I know I have food here that warms me up. Did that overwrite your bonus? Is that wheat? Nope. Hawthorn berry, I haven't seen that before. That's so jarring. Having the music cut off and on and off and on. Do not like. Pretty sure I got that empty bookcase before. Or just a graphic. And nothing lootable there. So where am I? What am I being affected by? That guy. So I guess the idea is I could maybe teleport there. That's not helping. Let's pull back. Do I still have my little hot stone thing? I have it for 6 more minutes. Okay. Let's try it. And if my sanity crashes, we just teleport straight out. I wonder if there's a fast teleport home button. Okay, my sanity is not crashing.
Remember, there's 2 ways for a hub to control the temperature. Think it over before picking a method.
I don't think that helped, but I also don't have time to sit there and check it out. Personal buff effects, nothing. I don't know what that's supposed to have done for me. So that was this one? Yeah, I'm not. Fuck off with that. Stop tracking that iron now as well. Damn. Only 7 standard parts. At least I'm finally getting some refined parts. But only 2 does very little for me. Oh my god, can we please just target the furnace? now we're going to change that guy. So if I refill that, he gets sad. Oh, I can't see his stats until I put him in. That's annoying. Oh, carbon fiber fabric, that's new. Those are all new. Oh, no, I don't actually want to place it. Fuck. Can I junk it? I can't junk it. Oh. So annoying. I almost have enough refined parts for some basic power. Okay, so did that ever... Nope. Pretty sure I still can't build anything, right? Oh, I can build this now. So it seems to do everything. The smaller one did. which means now I can have steel pickaxes. And those are the repair drills that I need to make things. Okay, velvet. Oh right, this is the weird thing where you make a velvet out of feathers. Got it. Golden gives you heat resistance, which I absolutely do not want. And you, Winnie, yeah, fire crystals for. So now I guess I can start harvesting aluminum, maybe. That changed, that added so little to what I could do. Oh no, I can make a chaosium launcher. When the temperature is below 10, increase the temperature by 15. It uses raw chaosium as fuel. Consumes 10 raw chaosium per 10 minutes. I don't have one of those. But the game wanted me to have one. And I'm gonna dump it. What am I missing? Charcoal? Yeah. Fortunately, I just prepped a batch of charcoal. Oh, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, let's get that started. Yeah, I'm looking for aluminum and or tungsten. Right. No, I'm not mining that, I'm just destroying it. Okay. looks like what I wanted. Tungsten. Motherfucker. Tungsten again, right? Yeah, they need to differentiate that code as well. This is 10. I don't want to fight you guys. So this thing finds aluminium and iron, right?
Issue any warnings before taking action against trespassers. While these security protocols may sound harsh, we would like Nelthot residents
So let's try this food again. Because we need a boost. Happening? Oh, I see. How did I... So where am I? I'm here. And that's aluminum as well. And that's aluminum. And there's no teleports near any of these spots. Okay. So instead, I'm gonna bring you down to here. What is this bullshit? Okay, I'm curious about the tech tree. I'm interested in the tech tree because I'm a sucker for tech trees. But this bullshit's driving me up the wall. Where wild buffalo are coming at you like starving lions. That's tungsten, right? Yeah, it is. This is tin. Would you mind awfully? It's standard video game logic as well, where the ores collect by tier. You know, it's not how ores operate. Tungsten, so useless to me. Yes, in some ways, an abundant inventory is its own kind of curse. Because it doesn't... You stay away from your base, like, not exactly too long, but you know what I mean, like too long. Where are my buffs? I want to live on it. 18 minutes left in that buff. Okay. Oh no. Wait, you guys are already dead? Them before. I'm sorry, this is just blackness? How is it just blackness? Well, that's just terrifying. What is with that pitch blackness? That is so weird. And it's hard to know if that's jank or an intentional game effect. No, it's jank. Okay. For anyone else watching, kind of curious how I know it's jank. See how it follows the texture? Super clear that it's jank. Can I harvest these weird stones now? Probably not. Oh, I can. What was that noise? I don't know, like 1, 2. It's like, do I need this for anything? Oh. Stuck. Stardust pollution is getting worse. I don't know what this means. You keep saying this. I see no game effect. My sanity appears to be dropping through the floor. So much for not seeing a game effect. Oh, hey, Redneck. Am I still human or evolved into something else? You started the game as a meta-human? I don't know what that means. People keep talking about it. You don't have superpowers like if you were a meta-human in the DC universe. So I don't know how they're using this term. Charcoal, acid. Wow. Gotta go all the way down there to get aluminum ingots. I didn't mean to click that button. Fuck. Okay, give me them all back. Let's press the right button this time. I only have 18 centered brick, really? Doesn't make a lot of sense. That's a lot of gravel. And then you can have, like, everything else. Anything else I want to drop in there? Not really. Beef and pork. It's gonna take hours and hours for us to preserve. Yeah, like 4 hours, 5 hours. So, can I shoot my own bike? Nope. I assume I still can't make an electric solar panel. No, I've only got 2 out of 4 of my parts. I need more bronze bars for that anyway. Is a battle pass in here somewhere? That's in the shop section. Oh yeah, it was right there. Battle pass. I've made this world more vibrant and alive. Sure. Could spare a few minutes to share regenerating opinions of the game. You don't want that. Because my opinions are not positive. Loot crate, Jesus. No. No, it's not the same trash can. There's, for a start, in fairness, the game is in early access. It's very heavily monetized for a game that's in early access, so that's kind of gross. A lot of the UI for a start is good, right? It's fairly straightforward. So that's one major step above Dwarf Fortress. Where my issues are is that if you've ever played other Asian gacha games like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or any of these, the narrative is just fucking gibberish. It just makes no sense. Like, you're walking up and people go, "Ah, yes, you're the extremely famous blah blah blah." And I'm like, buddy, I just fired up the game. This is like, I'm in the tutorial 10 minutes. What do you mean I'm this extremely well-known and accomplished person? What the fuck are you talking about? Right? So the narrative is just terrible. There's a character. Let me show you this. There's one like egregious example. So there's that. There's the AI for the NPCs is terrible. So like wild buffaloes, if you're within like 15 meters of wild buffaloes, they come at you like they're a starving lion. Like, they're apparently all carnivorous and mad with hunger. This woman, Masley, I've run into 5 versions of her. There's one down here, there's another one up there, and there's another 3 on another map. 2 of them are within like line of sight of each other. Like, there's one there and there's like one over there. And they're not bugged. Like, it's not just a glitch. It's Quest A, where you talk to Masley, talks to this Masley, and Quest B, where you talk to a different Masley, is over there. Quest C, it's not just the skin, because she refers to herself as Masley, right? And it's the same voice actor, right? Like, it's just... I don't know if it's... So here's the thing. I don't know if that's just early access placeholder stuff. I really hope it is. Or if they're just completely incompetent. I really hope it's placeholder stuff. There's a lot of stuff, like, I don't know what's going in the world. I don't know what the Starfield is. Now, part of that may be because I'm on a custom server. And so there's no real tutorials explaining things. I don't know if that's because the tutorials haven't been written. I do know when I tried it like 6 months ago or so on the regular server, and I just didn't know what's going on. Like, I still don't know what's going on. Mobs spawning on top of you. Things just randomly happen. Like, if we... Oh, I can't teleport over there? That's weird. I thought I could teleport to those. Oh, I see what it's done. Can you, like, stop doing that? Cancel. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So, like, the concept of safe zones isn't explained. That's kind of self-explanatory, but it's not. Like, how big is it? What causes it? It's kind of territory. Let me find some creatures real fast. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go here. So it's kind of like got a lot of MMO stuff built into it. But it's not an MMO. And like there's a lot of rubber banding. And I know I'm on a server. Well, there's not rubber banding in here. So here, there should be some creatures in here. So wait till you see. Okay, now hang on, because the game has to load, right? So the lag for just loading stuff in is terrible. Right, stuff is still loading in. And all I've done is cycle. Right? Now we've got some reindeer. There we go. And they're popping in. Right? We should have some buffalo around here somewhere. So it's like it's mainly just super fucking janky is the main issue. Oh, here we are. Here's some buffalo. So check this out. Like, what the fuck? They're coming right at me. And they are going to kick the shit out of me. A lot of the corpses disappear, like, really fast. And I have these guys, like, dropping in, like, I've had them pop in on top of me a bunch of times as well. So, like, the most egregious case of jank. Why can't I go? Am I under attack? Why can't I teleport? Oh, not because I'm putting my mouse on the wrong spot. It's why. That's my bad. That's on me. Like for a good like 6 hours or so, my first playthrough, I couldn't get commissions in the game, like where you just do like mini quests. Because I couldn't figure out which NPC to talk to. And all of the guides online said you need to talk to Masley. And I went to talk to Masley, but it was the wrong Masley. Because like I said, there's 5 of them. Now granted, 2 of them in 2 separate locations open up commissions. But it's such a mess. It's such a mess. I think game mechanically it's fairly straightforward, but it's also one of these games that has a lot of bottlenecks that don't make sense, like bottlenecks in crafting. So like I think I need for a lot of my items, buildings are parts, right? So you start at rusty parts and then standard parts and refined parts. I can't make these. So here's a loading issue, right? So check out this large building. That is not loaded in right now. The textures are not loaded. The textures are still not loaded. The textures are still not loaded. Textures still not loaded. This is a door. Texture still not loaded. You can see some NPCs starting to pop in inside. Now if you look at the top right corner, my lag is 88 milliseconds. It's green. It's good. Texture's still not loaded. Oh, there we go. Now I can enter the building. Right? Like, that's just bad. Right? And this is one of, like, the central starting hubs, essentially. Right? That's not okay. This is also where the other 3 Masleys are. I don't know. They're around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where they are. I think one of them is over here. But she just may not be loaded in yet, so I don't know. But yeah, so like it's not terrible, but it's you know, it's very definitely a work in progress. That and also related to Genshin Impact and the rest, like the way it's like when you have dialogue, you don't get any choices in the dialogue. You sometimes have alternate lines that you could say, but it's super painful. Hang on, let's see if we can get someone with dialogue. Probably not, because it's basically you make your choice, right? You click the line of dialogue that you want your character to say. You click it, and then it looks at your character, and your character mimes, and nothing else is happening. Your character is just miming as if it's saying the expression after you click it. Not the clicking is you say, oh god, Jesus, we're still loading in. What the fuck? Yeah, so this is normal RPG dialogue where you just click and it's complete. And that's fine. Okay, look, I don't care anymore. It's the ones that are actually voice acted that are a mess. But anyway, I think I'm going to wrap up here for today. I'm probably not going to come back to this. It's just too jank. It's a shame. I'm playing this via, I don't know if you're familiar with Mature Minded Gamers, but they do reviews on Steam. They've got a channel. They've got a pretty large following. So they've like paid for this custom server. I mean, it's not super expensive in terms of if you're an organization, right? Like it's $50 for, I think, a server for 30 days that will hold up to 40 people. So I appreciate them doing this. The game's just terrible right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think it must be really focused on the monetization, and the combat in this really reminds me of Anarchy Online. Let's go back to like the late 90s. It's that kind of terrible combat. It's very, very, very basic. But anyway, I need food. So I'm going to stop here for now. Could be playing something else tomorrow. Not this. And yeah, if you're still there, Redneck, I hope you have a good evening and enjoy the rest of your day. Doodles.